Welcome back. Welcome back. Beowulf 2 and 4 is here and present. Beowulf 2 and 4. Yes, they got a lot of slimes out here right now. So as you can see right now, down in the depth of the mines, back in Georgia, back down in the coal mines. Now we're down here not to get coal, not really to get resources and some tough. These are really tough. Nothing really else right now. But the main goal I'm down here is I was expanding the mine out, because I do have a lot of mines in my world, but I haven't, like, look at that, I haven't really made like an area where it's like, this is where the mine is at. So there's more than I can ever think of just strip mines, like full on strip naked mines that just go down there for thousands of blocks in one direction. And like some of these, well, not exactly that one, probably more closer to down here. This is the part where I'm showing you guys. I've been asked a while ago to make an intro. This right here is my intro. We go down here, look at all the lava. Got on these. Like, holy shit. You know, some of these, like, some of these just go down forever, dude. Like, there is no end to them. Okay. And they're just random. Because you go down here, you're like, oh, all these are probably just dead ends down here. And you go like this. And there's that one, and it's like, holy shit, dude. It's like, there's so many of those that are like just random mines everywhere. So, and the craziest part is, is that there's areas that are like 2,000 blocks away, and there's one of these mines, you can basically go to them underground, which is crazy to think about. Really crazy to think about. So now we're getting back to the game here. The goal for right now is probably to do some work here, okay? Get this decent, okay? Hopefully get some tough out of it. And then we'll go back and start working on the rest we gotta work at. So this is where I was left off, mining here, off the camera system. It wasn't plugged in. I was not streaming it. So yeah. And a lot of things happened recently. A lot of things are going on. It's just a lot. So I wasn't really on the stream part of it. I was working on this. It really sucks that this grimstone is like so hard to mine. And a lot of people say, oh, that's not grimstone. That's not bad. What was it originally called? Grimstone. Now, a lot of people are like, why are you saying that? Well, my buddy Uncle Tim's Rants Reviews say the opposite. I'll tell you that now. This bedrock feature when you mine blocks and you can basically insta mine them is really helpful. is a, let's say we got this here, okay? We go position it like that. Oh, you're instant mining blocks? No, I'm not. You cannot instant mine deep slate. But oh, how am I doing it? You just gotta be smart. You can't be one of those dumb fucks. You just gotta have a brain. You see that? Oh, he's probably hacking. Oh, he's probably hacking. Yeah, I'm actually hacking right now. Yeah. Well, okay now. Oh, fuck. I just wish I could be like, just like insta mine this shit. He's just like done, dude. Instead of all this being like, feels like I'm carving out like a damn area with like stone or like wooden tools, carving out like a stone area with wooden tools. That's what it feels like. It's just crazy. And yes, I want to have like a big decent room down here, so it's like you can fly down it real easy. Maybe minecarts in the future or something. Those are basically almost useless for long distances. Like, imagine making something for transportation, but it's only short-term transportation. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have a train that can only go? So yeah, why would you have a train that can only go, I don't know, a few miles? Instead of just taking a car that can just go those few miles and more. And whenever you want, you don't gotta build a train track for that. It's old fashioned elytra. That those dams like to call elytra. But yeah. There we go. And all these down here are taken care of. As you can see here, it basically, that right there should line up with the center of this, yeah. So yeah, basically just gotta get rid of the roof now, which is, I'll say, the easiest part now. But yeah, you know they're gonna come out some way to insta mine this. They definitely would, because these is like one of like the only blocks that cannot be insta mined out of like random ass blocks. You know what I mean? And ores. Apparently now you can mine all this shit in Silk Touch and throw it in the stone cutter and cut it to cobble. Now they added that as a feature back a while back now. Mining the damn roof. Damn, dude. There we go. Now before we get down the tree machine, I want to do a couple little more things real quick. Just kind of figure out for the future. And then whenever I need to go mine out, I'll just come down here, mine this whole area out. This might be some of the raw materials we end up using for the roof of the tree, of the wood factory, of the Timber Titan Evo X214. One of its kind. But yeah, this whole mine out here, this right here is not gonna be a room. This part right here is the shaft of the mine shafts. Yeah, isn't that crazy to say? Mine shaft. Okay, so we're gonna come up here into the roof. Okay. Punch a couple holes down here. We're gonna go over this way, okay? How we're gonna do this is gonna be very, very weird. To get what we're planning done here. Okay, so we're gonna go with those 2 blocks there. That right there, okay. Pick up those. Which is then, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks above. Okay, that makes sense. What the fuck? There we go. Mine 2 blocks higher. Something like that, okay. And this right here is gonna be the straight wall. So it should probably go like 4 blocks in, probably, or something like that. Or 5. So if we change to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. Perfect. And then all of these are gonna be mined out to that 4, whatever. These are gonna be mined like that all the way down. Like that. Okay. You just keep mining down this way. Trying to get this whole area kind of mined out up here. You know what they should do? They should make a way to craft tough. Like, there's a way to craft granite. There's a way to craft diorite. There's a way to craft andesite. There's a way to craft all those, but I don't think there's any way to craft tough. Because all those are renewable. Like, you can sit there and craft them and craft them. And they're all like renewable resources. So let's say you want granite, you can sit there and make a fuck ton of granite. without ever having to like go mining searching for granite. But tough, it's like there's only one way to get it. You gotta go down there. You gotta mine for it. That's it. If you don't mine for it, you don't have it. That's how it is. We're just dumb. So much makes it also the amethyst geodes where it's like, oh, it's only at this place or whatever. Okay. But amethyst geode is almost like a mob spawner where it's like mobs only spawn here. You know what I mean? They never really added anything new to the game or another element. There's fucking amethyst geodes everywhere. It's not like, oh, I gotta go all the way over to amethyst geode. It's like, I gotta go 100 blocks this way to this amethyst geode, or I gotta. It's not made, I guess, how it should have been, probably. I do like the toughies. You can insta-mine tough. That's not ever a worry for me. It actually makes it easier breaking all this down that there is tough here. I'll come back over here and I'll go on all these ones, break them all out. Oops! Oh no, I did not want to do that. You gotta make it look authentic as well. There we go. Push that back. I'm not sure how staircase or whatever is gonna be placed to get up there. I don't know how that's all gonna work out. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for that yet. But basically, gives me the other area up there. Yeah, I can't really get back up there now. There's no way I just mined all this like that. That's the same amount. Just for now. Could make like a little staircase to get up there. Now it's like this one right here is gonna go down this way like that. Yeah, the tunnel's in the same spot on the top. No, I just fucked that one up. Skip 2 blocks and then another one. There we go. And then this right here is where the next one will be. Like, this is definitely something easy to go up here. Go up on the other side, kind of mark it out, and just go like, just through this, all this. Down this side, and the other side would be the same as this side. So we'll come up here, and then go over. Which is really going to open this whole area to be a lot more. It's only half it right here. It's a lot more open, a lot more knowing what's going on. This should take forever to mine though. How many blocks already mined? I gotta be honest with this one. I probably mine more blocks into sides, more blocks, taking down mountains and building structures than I ever have on the ground. Isn't that crazy? I probably have. Because I remember I took down a mountain and mined into the ground for the stadium so far. And that's millions. That's millions of blocks removed. Like, that's a no joke type of thing. I know for this it's at least that far over. So there's no point to locate it until after all this is gone, probably. Ooh, diamonds. I don't do say so myself. Yeah, diamond in the rough. I come down here. Okay. And with this thing, we're not expecting like perfect. This is a mine. This isn't going to be like every block isn't going to be perfect. Every block isn't going to be. It would be cool or nice if so. But that's not what we're expecting. And yes, we are expecting. If you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is really gonna look really nice up here. Is that how it looks now? Always save the good live streams for last here. Or more down the road. Never last. And it, never gonna be a last live stream. There we go. We go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Good. So we'll mine all this out. Something like that. Right here in this one, we just go up like this. And then we continue the same as the other side. So we have the 1. And we have a hole. So then we go. Which these holes, this is where the strip mine would be. We go 1, 2, another 1. Something just like that. Which is really... Can you imagine that? And then imagine another layer up. Another up there. Have three layers. Of like going like all the way down. Imagine all those mines all the way to this whole area right here. Like that's insane. I don't know why this one's 3 blocks tall, but that's like all the way down. It's 3 blocks tall. That's pretty crazy. But yeah. I'll have to put all this stuff away here. I know I need the tough. No tough in there. A little tough here. And no tough there. So we only got like possibly 3 stacks of tough here. Which is not a lot of tough, dude. I don't know if this is illegal or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Steal some tougher over here. I'm back. Shit. Something fell and I just got so scared. What the hell, man? What is going on? Who are we talking about now? Tough is the only way to go, I'm gonna be honest here. Boom, boom, boom. Talk about destroying the damn mine. See, the place ain't gonna be looking the best, but yeah, dude. Like, what the hell was this thing now? There doesn't need to be there. Just line these. There we go. looks cool. But yeah. It's tough here again. Try not to mine up or down because the problem is the mines above or below. I mean, like above, the mines that are above. Those are the problems they're gonna hate. There's gonna be problems then because they're gonna have to mine and it'll fall into the mine below it. Which is a problem. And the scary thing about having a mine like this is there's things I build that I have to actually run into. Like I'll be like mining and then I'll be like running into something I built again. At like negative 59. And I'll have to like stop the mine or like around it or something. Just so much to that. And yeah, my Patreon is to my 90 subscribers that are out there. Proud of you 19 people for doing nothing and misclicking the subscribe button for me. It's really making me close to that 500 subscribers that I need. So if I actually just go up, because if I'm here, it'll be I don't know. I'll just go up here, okay? Which is gonna be a lot of blocks up. Talking 100, about 100 or 90, I'd say. If I goes to 100 or 90 to 100 blocks up. Hate how it does that elytra shit. It's like I'm in scaffolding. What the hell? Just go up, just going up my controller. It's like no, you cannot play anymore. I don't know what's going on. I never got up. Your controller batteries are dead or anything. Don't know if someone's hacking my system or not. We can try some new batteries. See if those work. It appears they are. Sorry about the battery malfunction. It wasn't in a different state of me doing something else. Like, damn. Yeah, it was actually 100, about 110 blocks up. Now if I go through here, this game kills me sometimes. You see everything just loading in, dude? That's insane. Is it because I was so far down? Look, the creeper's not even loaded in yet. It's like building itself while I'm watching it. Look at this. The dog just appeared. Half the fucking silo. Roller coaster's halfway there. See, it's not even. It missed a huge spot right there. Oh, no, it's just a cloud. This building is just forming or going up. You see that shit? Oh my god, dude. Really? Phantom? Like, what is the worst that happened? Fucking phantoms, dude. I'm not sure if you guys see my video. We need phantom reform. Only people that want police reform, government reform. We need phantom reform. We gotta bring all these phantoms to the stand. Put them all in front of a jury. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to change something. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. Okay, welcome back. Had to change some settings here. They were just make it a little easier to see what's going on. I really hate that fog thing that was going on. I bet it costs so much more time to process everything, and it looks like shit. It honestly looks like shit. Why would you add something to the game like that? That makes it looks like shit like that. It makes it look so bad. I don't know who came up with that. Oh yeah, like we're gonna add fog to the game. It's like okay, add fog. Yeah, sure, but make it so you can't see anything, and make that actually and that actually causes the processing to take longer. It's just crazy. It's crazy, unheard of even. Although whether there, I think the vibrant visuals would scare me every time I was looking at the wither. It would show blue, and blue when it's at half health. That was another thing that's pissing me off. I mean, it's still on, but it's not on as bad. This looks really cool. You see the bracing of the structure on the ground, like this right here. You see another one. That looks really cool. Oh yeah. All these shulker boxes here are just more of this deep slate stuff. I took all the important stuff out of that. Because I think what I need down here is this floor, yeah. I need this floor going. This is the main reason starting that, because it's like, you got a project, and it's like the next project, and it's the next project. And it's like, some of these projects are just so complicated that going to the next one just, it's like, why not just make the first one, like, you know what I mean? Why did you get the first one on it? It's like everything's like tuned into itself, so you just do one thing and be like, oh, that's it. You gotta build this, so you gotta build this, and you gotta build this to build this. And it's like so much more time consuming. Placing these bricks on these structural parts right here. Here, when I go right at the center, yeah, right at the center. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect, yeah. Would be cool here because we don't really need most of this. Do something like this with the floor. Do something like that. Especially a building like this. A lot of these places, it's just easier to have them open. You know what I mean? Like this. Instead of having everything closed off. This would go to this one. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm already almost out of stuff. I've barely placed anything. Probably wise to go to this one. Like the center of this one. Just leave it there for now. And the big important thing will make it a building like this so strong and so big that you don't know what you might end up having to add to it, and all the little components and everything. That you might as well just like do something I did, just make it very big, grand, and crazy. I mean, not crazy, but you know what I mean. Very big and grand. So I guess the biggest thing right now is let's just see what we got so far going on here. Okay. So we have this area here, which is definitely pathing with these. Okay. we're thinking a door somewhere here, which is 1, 2, 1, 2. The door is probably gonna be right here in the center. Probably have a door right there. Just like a small little like door to get in. Nothing like real important or anything. Okay. And then here, I didn't add any signs yet, but basically, this right here's I forgot which is which. If I click this button here, okay. I put this one back in there, okay. Okay. So this left one is off, and this right one is on. Okay. So Uncle Tim Rants and Reviews just posted a video apparently. Just kinda he's doing that notification bullshit again for some reason. But yeah. So basically, okay, it's off. But let's say you want to turn it on, okay. So then it's on, okay. And let's say you want to turn it off. Click this button, turn it off. Okay. So you click this button to turn it on. Okay. And then right here is the lockout tagout, okay. So this is a very cool system here, okay. So basically over the barrel, there's nothing in the barrel, okay. You put something in the barrel, it won't come out of the barrel unless it's the right item. Okay. It's the right tag for this machine here. Which is again massive. Like this thing is massive, dude. So let's say the machine's on, okay, and I wanna do like maintenance on the machine or something, okay. So that there's no way the machine can turn on, okay? Let's say I accidentally place a block in the spot where the machine would be turned on, okay? That won't happen if I click this button here, this light turns on, the lockout ticket is being used, and then this switches over, the machine turns off, okay? So if I have this tag right here, okay, and then let's say I'm now looking over there at that one. Let's say, oh, okay, go turn it on, okay. It does not let you turn on the machine. Okay, the machine will stay in the off state if there's a key taken out, okay. Let's say I'm done. I go put the key back, turn the machine back on. The light will turn off. And I can go over here, click this button here, and then I can turn the machine on. Isn't that crazy? So it makes it so it's a safe off and on. So we're not worried about machine damage or anything like that. Okay. Which is important. And then over here. So that's this area. Machine on and off controls, okay? These are not hooked up yet, but these are, like, the controls are all working. And that's all that redstone right there. All I would have to do is just hook up that with the wires to this processor machine here that already process the material and make the trees. Process the bone meal and the saplings and make the trees. Okay. But now, over here is this part right here, which is gonna control the machine, okay? Let's say there's some kind of thing I want to control. Let's say I don't want to be in the machine. I want the machine to run. I should be able to come out here and press a button and run a test run of the whole machine without being inside the machine, so I can look at it from the outside or something. I can right click a button, machine will run. Okay, that's what the plan is. Okay, so and yeah, I want to run the top. Whoa. This does look better from inside. As you can see, I was starting to go around and fix on the top and ran out of material. The amount of material that this thing is taking up is insane. And I got these copper golems over here. I'm not sure if this works, but I placed a block here to try to wither these copper golems, and it looks like it's working. The plan is to try to get them to statues or something so I can do something with them. I don't know. But okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But yeah. But I guess the one thing that is so hard to understand is how massive this piece of machinery is. You think about this all, this is not big at all. This is massive. This is massive, okay. But this is like 10 blocks long. Okay, just a redstone. It's 30 blocks tall. Okay. Going up 30 blocks tall. Okay. This is like whatever. Probably 15 by 15. So you're talking like 10. That's probably another like 10 there. So 20, 40. Probably 55 blocks long. This machine is here. Probably 55 blocks long. Which is just massive. And again, get down here where you're actually running the machine, where the operator would go. He's not even made yet. See this? You can go here to the inside, it's not even made. It's not even. Not done yet. I have tested the machine. And it does work. But not at fast rates or anything. Nothing like. Didn't test it like crazy or anything. Manually tested it. Not like forerunning or anything. The redstone's not even done with that, so. Up at the top here, I'm not sure what the plans are for anything yet. Not sure how this is gonna go. Not sure if this is gonna be the roof or if this is like a catwalk and there's gonna be another layer and that's gonna be the roof. I'm not sure yet. How the roof is gonna be laid out, I don't know. Did just notice that there's a block missing right here. That really sucks. Or more than one. Yeah, there is. Well, yeah. I basically put in most of the walls just so I knew like how far the redstone would be away from the walls, that you can walk around and stuff, and that it would be in the outside the structure. Everything would be internal. You know what I mean? But yeah. There's probably like random shit in here, dude. This bone, like, shit. Why is there a lead in this one? What is going on here? this hopper? Yeah. There's a weed in there. Well, they're all filled with shit, dude. Oh my god. That's funny. Whatever I use to that, I'm just gonna have to unload into something, whatever it's going to. But yeah, nice little catwalk down here. Would be nice if this was more of a, instead of like, I mean, it's cool as a catwalk, but I could make this like a sealed off room. You see all the redstones like behind the wall. Like I had a wall here. Get a wall here. There's a redstone in the corner here. You can make that in. These blocks don't matter what they are, change them to whatever. So it'd be open. But I think it looks nicer when it's open. So you can really see what's going on. And since I'm the one building it, I'd like to make sure nothing's broken while it's working. I can't handle seeing like a machine running, but not seeing how it's running. But you also don't want to see like all the components of the machinery from all directions, you know what I mean? Like something like this, I don't know. I might cover it up, I don't know. Because it would look pretty good, cool if this was like covered up. Like this block went out here. Or like glass or something. Or just fully covered up. So it'd just be this solid piece. Kinda like this water stream is here. But yeah. But yeah, so if we, so when you know, use Blackstone, these Blackstone buttons, I feel like that makes it look very industrial. But I also did get some of these other type of buttons. These yellow ones, yellow buttons, caution buttons, almost. I feel like these would look really good on, because over here my plan is to have like this area right here be like where the faults are. I feel like that would be very good. Different type of buttons for different areas. There we go. That's where the faults would be. And then what pisses me off is there's no copper button yet in the game. They promised up us a copper button a couple years ago. A metal button, maybe the first metal button. But no, they lied. You know anything about Minecraft, they never tell the truth. Sad to see. Sad to see. Now if we have some of this pale oak, I'm not sure where I was putting that pale oak at. Would white buttons be nice for like, I mean, they're neutral commands, so I think so. Yellow's like warning. If you reset this, you gotta know what you're doing. Okay. Don't reset something, because I can add like special things for certain instances where you go over there and just click reset. If it doesn't detect the issue again, it causes problems. Or different clocks and different stuff. Very complicated stuff to make sure the machine's running how it's supposed to be. No, I swear it has some pale oak over here. if you know, but oh my god. I do want to try to test this with dark oak trees. And like dark oak, pale oak, maybe jungle. The thing with jungle trees, I'm scared of that one branch growing in. Or growing way too tall. Because you want the whole tree gone in that cycle so you can grow a whole new tree. You don't want to wait, you don't have to mine down the top of it every time. You might as well just mine down the whole fucking tree and do it all manually somewhere else. But I do have a tree thing that can already do, like, I mean, this one in here can do. It's set up to do every single tree, but you can't do cherry wood, which is there, because I'm just manually fucking with it when I was playing around with it. And can't do acacia, can't do dark oak, can't do pale oak. Because we can run the jungle in here. There'd just be a lot more trees and a lot smaller process to it. This one that pisses me off. It's like you have something, you know where it is, and you go back to grab it and it's gone. So I clearly had it over because I made signs with it. It's like oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. So apparently it crashed when I was over here. I don't know what to make of that. Like I flew in here, and then the music stopped playing. And I was like, yep, it's definitely gonna crash. I always see this and it's like, this resin reminds me of like, it's gotta be like bronze or something. It's having bronze with resin, dude. Like, you make a plastic brick? Like, yeah, I don't know about that. It's like more just like the dumbest shit I've seen. It's like if you're gonna make a game, call something that it's not even real at all. It's like, how does that make any sense? You know what I mean? Like, even Beowulf 2 and 4. Okay. Is that you're making it real, and then we can make resin and we call it a brick. Like, what are you trying to treat it as stone? Resin is not stone. It doesn't make any damn sense. I'm not sure where those thoughts were coming from or anything. So these are all like, oh, watch out before you press them, and these are all like neutral type of things. Okay. And my plan is to make some type of computer system or something with all this, which is just like, I bet you're listening, you're like, you just hear the next thing and you're like, oh my god, how much is this guy trying to put into this one machine? Trying to make this machine the best machine on earth. Just the best. Okay. And what makes me sad is I made all these water columns here. Made all these water columns. But the problem is, it takes so long for the bubble column to get rid of it. It's not instant get rid of. So all these go off. Like it was like one, next one, next one, next one. So it's like it's slow. I mean, if it's a machine like this, I mean, you kind of expect that. You know what I mean? You can't expect everything to be like lightning fast. So it's not the end of the world. Especially that if this one goes here, then this right here has to go at the same speed. You know what I mean? I mean, all the timings and all that can be fixed later. If I have to tear out all the water, I mean, it's like, it's something that can be fixed later. We're gonna get into the real meat and the real meat part of this build here. So probably need some of these here. We need to put the redstone on. So those. Probably not those. I don't know if we need those. Scaffolding most likely. Sounds about it. Oh, definitely redstone torches. Already got it. I probably need them. It's looking about right. What about here? Yeah, I have observers. Basically, I don't know what redstone piece I'm building right now, so coming up with it from scratch. So it's like, however I build it is how it's gonna be. So it's like, I need whatever materials. Not exact of anything. Because I don't know what exact would even be. Okay, so now we're down here, okay. Now let's say I hook this up to this machine here, okay. Now, when this machine here goes to be turned on, okay, it gets turned on from there, okay, which is here, okay. Surprised there's not a comparator right here, so nothing can travel back. So it's only one way pulse. And then this right here will lock that, so it can't be turned on. This is the only thing that comes from that, okay, to turn on the whole machine, okay. So this right here is being controlled by that as well, okay. Which basically we're gonna run a line out here, yes. All this we do here is just on or off, probably. I don't have to make it that complicated, dude. Just go it straight. I don't want to make it more complicated than it has to. Shit like this is just like, are you serious, dude? I was out there by Barnaby. Okay, up there. Yeah. Now this machine right here runs. Okay. Right now it's on. No, it's off. It's off. So this looks real simple. This is all real complex right here on how this all works. Right, there's a piston in there. It's just real complex, okay? Let's say if this machine is on, okay. Oh fuck. They really just built a scaffolding on this side. Okay, I don't know why I just did that. Have any questions? Please don't ask me. I now know the answer, I guess. We just not there. So we go over here and we turn this on. Okay. This is gonna let the machine turn on and work. Okay. So if this is on, okay, this block is down. But which powers this right here, which is then gonna go, which I could probably do that as close over as possible. Something like this, okay. So go like 1, 2. So if this is on here, you want this to be opposite. We don't want this to display any message at all to the rest of the machine. Just to be on as it goes. So this would go like that. And that would be opposite there. And this would here not turn it off. Okay. So right now the machine could run. Opposite can't run. Okay. So if this light right here is off, can't run. Okay. Which this one wire here basically brings all those controls up top into the rest of the machine. Which is crazy to think about, but what it does. This right here is the whole machine timer, right below me here. This is the cycle timer of the whole machine right here. This shows, or it will lock out the machine if it's taking too long or anything like that. If the machine gets turned off, I should also turn it off here probably as well. Because once the clock gets done, this thing will go on. And change that. Which will also... Oh yeah, that'll go change that. Which would... Because if the machine gets powered off, we don't want it to move at all. Which that does this. That's right. That's what this does right here. Okay. And if let's just say machine's off, can't move it. Okay. Sap point's in place. Tree grows. These go down here. This right here gets stopped. Okay. She gets turned on. This power can go through, and it'll go through like normal. Okay. And this down here would be the reset for the machine. So whatever would stop it from resetting to receive another tree would be this right here. Yeah, that makes sense. So this right here could be anything that's stopping that. And then as soon as, let's say this right here is like detection of the last part going off to send the tree out. And then the next tree can get made. Okay. Or this right here can be the tree counter. Okay. This is on. This is constantly on right here. This is like constantly on. And then once the tree gets counted, it just sends a sharp pulse and this whole thing goes. I can see that happening. And then the next tree can go after that one's counted. The cycle's counted. I can see that. Which would make a lot of sense. I don't know how mobs can continue to spawn around here, but they always give me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. If you know what I mean. Oh, it's probably because there's no torches up here, dude. We get copper torches before the copper button. Like, what is wrong with these people? But yeah. So, this right here controls the machine. We're good. We're done with that part of it, okay? Now, the next part of it is, what if I want the machine to run through a cycle? Okay. Which is what this is going to do over here. If we want the machine to run through a cycle by just clicking a button, we're going to have to power this block right here. Okay. How do I get a piece of redstone? I'm going to go over and power this block right here. I don't know. Any easy ideas? I know one. You go from that block there to right here where this piston is. Something like this. Which is probably going to look like as close as possible to these. Something like this. Which they'll send them down right there. Okay, that's gone. Something right here. Which might look good actually. If we set it over like this, above this one. Right to this one. All this is going to be change of command. Okay. Instead of the machine doing it, you're going to be able to do it by just pressing a button. Which is, this is already kind of put together here. Right there. You just go through like that. This one right here could probably. This one right here is one of those ones where it has to be opposite. So halfway through we can switch it opposite. Go something like this. And then add a redstone comparator at the end of it. So we go 1, 2. Something like this. Yeah, perfect, just like that. So I go up there and click the button. If the machine is on, the whole machine will run. Okay. Which is perfect. Okay. Which is just what we want. And that button do. Which is the first one there. Now, I mean, we can test it, but we already know what it's gonna do. It's gonna run the whole machine. Which it did. And it's done. And the inside part and the outside part would take some time to run through. Which is, this is all still negotiable or whatever, okay? For the material management system, let's just say, I should probably adding signs to these. So let's say I go back and I know what they actually do instead of seeing like random, dude. So what do we have here now? Tree machine controls. Okay, we're still working on controls with it. Lockout takeout is done. Okay, that works. That is done. Okay. Okay, that's the only one that's done so far. Which I'll probably think of something else I want to add. But if I go to I need some type of sign that'll. I mean, there's the pale oak sign. So that's the same color as the button. Why do I want a pale oak sign if that's? It seems so dumb. You know what I mean? I might just go. Should I go cherry signs? I don't know. Definitely, we do not like birch. Okay, birch is like pitchwood. Not doing none of that. I don't know. They should really make stone signs or something. I wish there was a gray sign. Like it's just like a gray sign or something instead of all these. Because I could go normal oak sign, but that's what I might do. Just use normal oak wood for the signs, dude. Just use normal oak. There's nothing wrong with it, just oak. Surprised I even had that much. Because the problem with that, the tree machine that's in here, okay, is when using it, making oak trees is the chance of beehives spawning, and that wastes a lot of bone meal. So adding like a timer to prevent that from happening is like a whole thing. To prevent that from going off. And only stacking 16s. It's like, it's another thing after another, dude. There we go. Don't need any sticks on me right now. Need a lot of signs. Old-fashioned oak wood sign. Nothing better than it. So I had it like, should I hit it on the bottom? Let's tell up here, this is what it is. Should I hit it on the top? I feel like the bottom looks more user-friendly and the top looks more scary, or is a warning. So here I'll add it on the bottom. And over here I'll add it on the top. It looks scarier. Or button you're gonna press looks more intimidating if it's on the top, not the bottom. Okay. So okay. Now if we come over here, this right here controls the machine. So this would be like I don't know what to call it, honestly. Test cycle, run test cycle, run test cycle. I noticed the one thing about these, everything should definitely be in caps, so you can read it easily. Run test cycle. This would be tree, or material logistics. Material logistics. Test cycle. This tree machine, running this test cycle would run the whole machine, and this one, this right here would just be the material logistics test cycle. That makes sense. The other thing that I've realized about this is this machine here is so big. It scares me every single time it gets ran. It honestly scares me. It scares me because I don't know if it's gonna break. There's so many pistons that fire. It's just scary. It's just scary, honestly. But this right here, when I click this button, nothing happens. It's just not hooked to anything yet. So I need to change that. Probably do something out there. Probably do something there, and probably just like a sign there. There we go. On. When light is on. Light is lit. On when light is lit. And go off when light is lit. On when light is lit, off when light is lit. Push button. Push button. Button to request push button to request machine on, and push button for machine off. lock out, tag out, when a light is lit. Press, push button. Should probably change it all to press. Instead of push button, press. Push button. To request key. Drop off key. Drop off. When done. Because this is the crazy thing is, I come over here, I request the key from here. Okay. It turns off the machine, okay. I come over here, go run test cycle, nothing happens. It doesn't run the test cycle because the machine's locked out. I come over here and unlock the machine, turn the machine back on. It's still not going to run the cycle. I'd have to run the cycle again. Click the run the cycle again. Which I'm going to turn it off for now. Okay, so now, basically for this next one, we're gonna need to go to that area out there because that would run all the logistics after that. So, if I go down here underneath these ones are probably the best area, I think. For this next one to go right here. It'd probably be like right here. And that would be 2 underneath probably. Go down here. Right there. And hook this up to that. Should make walking on this for a little weird, but it'll still work. I ran out of material, which is never fun. You're in the middle of building something like this, just keep running out of materials. It just sucks, dude. It just sucks. I remember, did I like make like a fuck ton of material? Then I made like like just a crazy amount. Yeah, just started like just throwing all of it in there. So if I now go, it's like, dude, like, are you serious? Like, you gotta be kidding me. Come back in here, there's 2 creepers, dude. Like, 1 creeper's already too much. And then you got like 2. I feel like this even happening. Like, I also forget like how big this is. You think of like, it's like none of this space. It's just a 20 by 20 space at least. That's not being used. It's just crazy to think about. But yeah, this is now. And then that right there is blocking that. This is also going to block this right here, which right now it's off. Which this right here is off. Or, and it's off. This is off. Which it should be blocking it right now. So we'll have to do something like this. Would this work actually? The repeater like this? Yeah, that would. There's gotta be a comparative error. Before and after, something just like this. Perfect. Whatever, however that works. Something like this, which is just going to control the bottom portion. That's good there. It should be fine. Be fine here. Now if I go, so right here, it's this one right here that's gonna be going up to this one, which means it's these 2. And grab the dust. This right here goes off. More dust there, and a torch there. basically. Oh, so this block right here. Then we go there, opposite, just like. Make it really seamless and perfect. So the button's pressed, this will go to here, and then if the machine is on, it'll send it, and it'll only do that part of the machine. So I press this button, nothing should happen. Now this is where this gets interesting, okay? Because I got both of these there on, okay. If I turn this on now, turns it on, run the material test, it'll turn these on then. Which, yep, it'll start running these through. Which just starts on this side right here with this one, I believe. If I stand here, this will push me forward. Yeah. The big machine, the center's doesn't run, but the other ones do. So yeah. So I'm gonna turn this off. But turning this off does not affect anything that's already been running. Because there won't be any way to stop it mids. That would be a lot of redstone. That's all I'm going to say. Like I was thinking of making like an emergency stop. An emergency stop would only be, or it could only be emergency, like to turn it off from here. If, let's say, if it was gonna start or something, but there's no way to be like, okay, it's running, we want to stop it. No, there's no way to do that because the piston's already going like this. Like, I mean, there is a way to change it back, but that's, I mean, there's no way to stop it if it's already like that. There's no way to stop it. Piston's going halfway up, stop it. There's no way. The redstone would take so long. How many repeaters? The machine would already move. It would just be extra redstone for no reason. So that's one thing that. So that's the one thing here. And these right here, when you run, let's say run test cycle, material logistics, these don't need anything to come turn the light back on. There's no reason for that. But this one right here, I was gonna do like, so right here, bone meal on or off or something like that. Which that button right there can turn the whole bone meal system on or off. But it'll only turn on or off when the machine's running at that point for it to be on. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be very, very good. So the machine could be on, but the bone meal doesn't have to be on, which is again something that would be nice to be able to toggle with a button without having to go wherever. You know what I mean? If we can toggle with a button from up here and make it like 10 times easier, why the fuck not? Why would we not do that? You know what I mean? And the only thing that would change that is just this right here. This button right here. It won't be sent anywhere else to come back to change this. It would just be this button right here. So if we go the third button in, go down here, we go 1, 2, 3, this one right here, and we just wanna, or first of all, where's the bone meal being turned on at? That's probably the first question. And I believe it is over here. I believe it's right here, the circuit is. Or, I don't even know. Bone meal. Bone meal's over there, which is... So the only thing that this would do is a lock, on or off lock. Basically. Which is simple to do, but is very, very helpful in running the machine. It would be very, very helpful. Use some scaffolding up here. And now if we go bone meal, what the fuck's the bone meal at? The bone meal is up there. Where's that coming from? Right here. Which is... What the hell, dude? Like, do it not have an light on? Just coming from over there. Somewhere over there. Which... Is that the circuit, or what is? Yeah, the circuit's right there. Right here is the bone meal on and off. It's already made, it's already here. We just gotta hook it up. Which is actually pretty nice. And it's already... So... There's already a vision for that in the system. It's just not made yet in the system. We could honestly just go straight through here. I don't see why not. I do see why not. I actually do see why not. Unless we go like this. Could definitely be a possibility. Especially when things get so tight like this, it's like, are you serious, dude? Oh my god. I wanted to try to project it away. But they'll say that's not going to happen. I go up to where the column is here, then go left. One more, right up here. And all that this is gonna do is tell the machine, tell the bone meal, yes, you can turn on, and no, you cannot turn on. Which is gonna be all this redstone right here. Which is might actually be, because we do want it opposite. We do, right? I'm fairly certain we want it opposite. Oh, nope. Oh no, that's okay, because that'll just go to that block. That won't. Yeah, that won't power the redstone underneath. Take out any chances of that. Yeah, there's not even that many blocks here. Okay. Which of this then can just go totally into one of these here. And then the output from this can go into that, which could go like this. Sometimes things are more simple than you would ever believe. And this is one of them. So if I go up like this here, this redstone torch is going to be right here, which is originally going to turn it on. Once it's placed with a button, they will change that. And turn the light on, which means the bone mill's on. That means I made it opposite of the light down. And yes, I'll go pick up the block. Perfect. Bone meal's there, bone meal's on. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, this redstone here is not redone it yet. It's not reset itself. But also, see that there's nothing here for when the machine is off, for the bone meal to be off as well. That'll be a problem. Which the bone meal's right there. It'll auto lock. It's got an auto lock on, which that right there. If I go up there, here enter a compare. There we go. So the bone meal is off. If the machine is off. Perfect. Perfect. And that whole thing should be hooked up perfectly. The one thing I was going to do is replace this here so that let's test this bone meal out. So if I go back to bed, bone meal is on right now, but the machine is not on. Bone meal. If light on, bone meal is on. If light is on, light is lit. Lit. Bone meal. Meals is on. Bone meals is on. If light is lit, bone meals is on. Okay. So if you come over here, you don't hear anything. You don't hear the bone meal going. You don't hear any of that. Okay. But if you over here, let's say you want to turn the machine on. Now that is going to turn the bone meal on. But it is not. But okay, bone meal's on now. You go over here, click this button, which turns that off. Over here, bone meal's off. The machine is still on. Come over here, turn bone meal on. Bone meal's back on. Machine is off. Bone meal is off. So perfect. Now we have our bone meal. Now we have our bone meal controls. So we could run the whole machine from standing right over here. Basically, we run the whole machine without even have to lay the finger inside it. Which is smart, that which it's smart we have it set up like that, because we really don't want to be spending. He's like, let's say I'm out on the outside here and I want to do something real quick, or let's say for some reason I'm just sitting here like testing something or whatever, or I want the machine to be on, but I don't want to go through like turning it off, or I don't want the bone meal to be on. I can turn the bone meal off, but still have the machine be able to run. You know what I mean? don't have the clicking sound in the background. And all it is a simple button press. It's not complicated at all. The other thing is the run test cycle. So like, let's say something happens where there's a tree in there, but it didn't run for some reason. Okay, I can come out here, click this button, and the whole machine would run the cycle, and the tree would be gone. Or let's say there's a problem where something messed up with logistics, or I changed something or added something. I can click this and it will run the logistics again. So these are very important buttons I have here. That'll make this machine work very, very well. For the faults, I mean, so far, you think about this whole machine, okay? The only thing that's here is the bone meal, the machine moving on and off, and the material. That's it. I mean, all these can be somewhere else or something different, but I don't think there's any other moving components or yet in the machine that'll do anything. I was just saying, I'm not sure why there's a spruce log on the scaffolding, but it was probably clogged up in the bone meal. That's probably why, or where it was. Add that bone meal in there. The other thing is like part of this here is like there's no cube, there's no cube maker, there's none of that. It's just wither only. I mean, there could be an option for saplings, for dispense saplings and not to dispense saplings. I can add that. I haven't had anything like that yet. But in here, how I have it set up is, I don't think I have a sapling dispenser. I was going to add one eventually. But basically, here's on and off. Auto reset only uses broken. We have the spruce or jungle, our cube maker, whether cube maker left, cube maker right, and there's a reset here, which is just an extra one, doesn't go to anything. So this one right here, it overall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons. Okay. 6 buttons for this one, okay? How many do we have so far for this one? So I think we're almost there. We haven't even got to the faults yet. Or, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 buttons right now. Okay. And we haven't even got to the faults yet. So complicated this piece of machinery is going to be here. Okay. So yeah, I could go grab some food now. Of course it's raining, dude. Of course. here's the plan for the offices, I guess. So we don't want to continue redstone that way. But I guess next here, what's more smart is how is this material going to get to the wither? Okay. Because you have the machine running, machine's working, okay. How's this machine going to get to the wither? That's the part that I have to be at here right now. That's the part. Everything else seems stable, working, in good condition. It's just this next part that I have to work on. Which, as of right now, I believe both of these have right down here, there's pistons. There's no pistons there. This side over here has pistons, I believe. Instead of the redstone, I guess. There's pistons instead of one piston. I have no scaffolding on it. This is like 20 blocks tall, so I mean, we should be fine with 28 scaffolding. Figure out what's going on up here. Fuck. Should probably grab a lot more scaffolding. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Don't want to be dying on the job site out here now. Scaffolding there. Another stack in there. I come over here, say right there. Say if I just go up right at this block right here. Okay, first off, we don't need 2 pistons. Okay, should just be 1 piston. Okay, which this piston right here get power to push the blocks going this way. Okay. And we can only go 12 blocks over. Okay, this is the part I haven't really thought about that much, I guess. Other than the rest of it. Okay. So we go 12 blocks over. We're going 1, 2, 3. It's kind of something like here, which we can right here would probably be the goal. To send it over this way, right there. That's probably the goal. So if we go on here, 1, 2, 3. And that one cannot be pushed. Is that just going crazy, dude? Okay. And that's the one that cannot be pushed. So we go down here. Right here is where it's gonna have to be for this one. We go like this. Which, this right here is the more simple stuff it's gonna work 100% of the time. We're not gonna have failures with. So if I go down here now and place one more here, see, it exactly lines up. It's fine. So that's fine. Should probably use some type of block that I don't really care about getting back. So that's 1, 2, 3. that's gonna be it there. Should probably see how this one's gonna be working over here as well. Because if we go, so that machine is, the hole is gonna be right here. I already booked it. Is this thing working? Is this thing working? Okay. So I did mine out the hole. I can see where that's at. But basically I need to send that this way. And somehow I'm gonna have to line these up. That one and this one up. They're gonna be together. And somehow those are gonna have to go into this building there. So I dug down here under the foundation to where it's gonna go into the wither chamber. So yeah, so I gotta go up here with the scaffolding now. It's that one over there, so I gotta make my way over there. It's a little confusing where to put the scaffolding here. I'll probably put it here. And I want these at the same level as well. I don't want to be dealing with any of that level stuff. Okay, that's a little too high. Okay, it's right there. It's at this level right there, is that block. Okay. Right? Do I have to go down? I'm looking at the yellow one. The yellow one's above. Okay. So, it's this hole right here. Right at this block height. So, we sent down here, picked up through there, and then right here, boom, and then we go boom, boom, and then we just start. That's one. This looks like it's getting close to that column. And that's where we're gonna stop on that one right there. So I think this one we should shift it this way and then move it along this way. I think that'd be a good idea. Which is gonna line up to be out here, which is somewhere like right here. Right here, okay. Which then makes it so we're gonna, I don't know how that even got placed there. Don't even know. So here we're gonna go that one. And that one's gonna go something like this. Something like that. And that's gonna be pushed this way. Did I fully push that one out? Is it the full amount of blocks? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I can't push it that way because that yellow thing was there, so you can't go the opposite way. It's already a kind of a normal thing here. So we know possibility of them going this way. And then what we could do is keep it inside of here, like something like this. Keep it like this. Go straight down this way. Something like that. Okay. I'm gonna break that one there in the corner. And now we need to move it again. Yeah, we need to move it again over. So we need some scaffolding now here. Which we are then gonna push it this way. Which is gonna go here. Because the problem is we can't hook up to this one right there. We can't hook up to this oak wood right there. Because we would need something to push that along as well. Because we can't just go over and push into that, because that one would get pushed, it would just glide on there. So we can move this one over this way, but then this is going to be complicated here. This is going to get complicated real fast here now. Because I can do that there. And then, let's say if I go like piston, will go here. Something like that. Let's just say if we run this one now. We gotta somehow make this into one line. The only thing I can think about is yeah, this is not gonna be good. Because we could do it like actually, I got an idea that might make this a little better. Beowulf 2 and 4, the legendary redstone engineer, is a plan that's gonna make this awesome. So this one right here is the one it's gonna be at. We can make that piston there. I don't know how this is gonna be powered, okay, just yet. That one goes off this way. If this one here gets powered like this, if we have a piston here, and then redstone, power it from there. Which this one right here is going to be powered from either side. I actually have an idea as well. If we go right here, and if we go right there, put a block there, put a block there. It would have to be detection. Detection is what we're looking for. That won't work. Detection of block being in the center, which is what I did with an observer in the past, but that's cocky and slow. That's not. Unless I put a torch there, which will then which this can then power something through this block, this one that's sitting here. Power this block here, but then something up here will get powered, which I think the only thing that powers a piston, right? A wax copper ball. A wax copper ball. The problem with the observer is it goes on and off. So we'll have two fires every single time. Unless we do. there's a target block with this, let's just say, with this send redstone signal. That way, no, we're not. It's just a different block types here. I got working with. Because if I do there, then I have some like piston there. But when it is extended, I can put a redstone block in the back of it. This is not something that would work unless there's hold on here. Hold your hose. This would work. This would work. I hate that it has to be this complicated, but this would work. If we go there, and then there. There's a redstone torch right there. So I place a block there. Perfect. And that will go here, and then this will be pushed back this way. So we have this center block is where everything will be coming out of. And if we just go to test that, it seems to be working. We have no blocks going through the system, which is good. So he doesn't. Fuck is my scaffolding at though? Oh, it's not even on this floor. Oh my god, dude. So if I come up here, get rid of that. That needs to be happening. That needs to stay like that. On a block, not on the scaffolding. You don't want to actually break that off. If we go. If I go over here. Perfect. 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 I believe so. We were right on the money here. Now, we were right on the money. We got both these coming into this one piston here, and then that's now, that'll take care of all this, and now I gotta send this wood out to the wither over here through the foundation that I dug out, which this is gonna be a whole thing in itself. So I can get this coming into here. Because down here's the bottom of the wither thing. You have to go up there somewhere, which is a whole mess already. So I come in here. It's gonna be joined up to the current. I can't really get through there. if I come up here, so the plan is to join that into here, into this whole system over here. So you would see wood just like flying through here and going into here, because there's no other way to push it into other than that way right there. But that's ready for that machine. That's all super complicated that I don't even want to start messing with. This over here is like complicated, but not that complicated, I guess. I don't know. But the problem is there's a piston already going this way. There's an observer there reading that. So I would. This is like. So I guess how to make this work is put that observer on the bottom so it reads from the bottom. And then the piston there, and just send material going this way, and that'll send it this way. But also all the, because I believe that currently is at such a slow pace that it's not fast enough for the current. Because I'm pretty sure if I turn this on here, that this is so slow. Or no, that one's not slow, the one back here is slow. Let's just see how, or no, it'll go the same speed. Say if I just put some concrete there, turn this on, it goes instantly. That'll work. But the problem is, that's scary because with the observer, if it ever backs up, but it'll have to work. So before I start excavating the whole place to get this to work, I should probably take care of some stuff here. Just put all that shit in there. Scaffolding. And torch. Coal. I used to have sticks, I don't know where those went. I'll make a stack of sticks here. I'll probably need that. So yeah, basically I can get rid of these hoppers. Where this piston is. Oh my god. I knew the redstone is not simple down here. That's what the problem is. Don't want to break into that. There's a piece of obsidian here, so if it fucks up, it would be able to go across, but my plan is to send it through the opposite way and have the observer at the bottom side. So the obsidian won't have to go. Be less safe, but okay. So if we have the observer on the bottom side down here, looking up like that, which I'm not sure why there's stone here. Which this comes out right into there. So at some point here, I just broke some redstone shit. Some point, this wood has got to be sent in right in here. Send it right along here to get powered in with the whole thing. So I can put this piston back right there. And this redstone, which is basically just to lock it out so it doesn't go twice, it's gonna have to go down there. This whole area needs to be cleaned up. It's like there's one thing after another. It's like, oh my god, dude. So, okay. I should probably actually grab some of my some of this here. Yeah, that should be good. Unless might need some of these redstone components, maybe. I don't know. So the goal is here for it's probably better to mine out a bigger area so it doesn't get like fucked up when I try to renovate this or anything. So this is gonna go on this block here. Then we're just gonna lock it and set it up to the piston. Which there's also gonna be a piston here. I should probably grab another one and place that one as well. How that one's gonna be laid out. Talking at this level here, this one's gonna have to go right there. And I just get sent straight from here. Which this piston here, we don't need any of this stone there. Try to go like this. What this is, if it lags, it might be destroyed, but that's something we can figure out in testing. I guess testing portion. So this right here is where the redstone is going to be for this. Make sure it is. So I could send the redstone. So if this goes over here, I can set it up like this. There, and I could actually just send it out like that, and then something like this, two like that, and this right here would just go power the piston, which would probably in the block behind it, up like that, and then probably something like this, which it's not blocking it, I don't know why. If we go, let's place a piece of stone. It's not good. 3. That's good. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we can then cover that up there. Cover that up. Cover that hole there. Is the blue there? Place those blocks back. And keep the theme with the iron here. Place that block right there. Iron there. Iron here. And another piece of iron. Like that. Some more iron, which is made this a little more profound and showing where this is actually coming into, which is right here. here's where it's gonna be hooked up. I can place these back. Just like that. Any more glass, so basically it would go in there and just get shut out that way. So if I go here at the moment, that might be a problem. Because you go there, because we never wanted to send it back, because then it'll push against the piston over here. If we turn this back on, okay, it didn't break anything, but that's something for when this is on. We could add a fault here, or something here to detect observer, detect here. Have observer detect here. If this block right here moves, turn off the whole machine, because it'll wreck everything. And have that fault be shown what's going on. So basically have observer and hook up that observer all the way back. Just make a little peephole now in here. But yeah. So if I go outside now, we're gonna hook up right down there, right to there. I don't know why I flew into that. So we're gonna go right into there from all the way up there, all the way up there. Gotta figure this out here. Should probably go grab my redstone components or parts or whatever you want to call it. I threw in that shoulder box. It always sucks when you build something and then there's like a mess everywhere. Seems to happen to me a lot. We just build something and just continues placing chests everywhere. Like inside of here, this is a mess. And then outside of here's like crazy. Like there used to be nothing here. This used to be just grass. But now it's like there's all these chests here. Okay. And each of these, they're all filled with, they're all completely filled. It's all like, and it's like all these chests here as well. All filled. All the way down. Just so much. But yeah. So I guess now I gotta think how I'm gonna do this now. Don't need obsidian. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the hoppers. If I place this down and scrap everything out of it that I had. Oh, I do not need the signs. There we go. Okay. So if I go down here, the best way to do this, because whatever's in here can take up whatever space it needs to in here probably, but here this has to come into here, you know what I mean? And all this structure, this bracing here, we don't want to have this go into the bracing or into the columns, because these columns right here are going to be like basically 100 blocks, 100 meters tall. So we don't want anything going into them and breaking where they're meeting up. So you should probably figure this out, because this is probably going to come out to here and then be pushed this way and then sent into here. So if we, or no, the opposite. So we're probably gonna have to, because if we go over here to this side, it's right down. This might actually be, well, hold on a minute here. If I go into here, that's 1, 2. So if I go scaffolding, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could add a piston right there. And then with the redstone, that was not supposed to happen. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So this, what we got going right here. Oh my. That was not supposed to happen. Just line it on the piston. So if we go right where we're at right now, we go like place a block, another one, another one, another one, another one. And make our way through the wall. It's placing it in there. So we go there. It's placing it in there, probably fine. So then we just gotta get a piston right here to push in to here, which then go into there. And there's a little green guy down there, and it's not even St. Patrick's Day anymore. Oh my god. Dude's coming out here a couple months late. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, why? Like I just feel like I'm gonna fall down there and just die. Probably he's just gonna explode. Might as well take him out while you still can. Some wood there. Zombie down there. This down here is right around the footings, so this will be backfilled around the structure when it's done. So we backfilled in, which it looks like it's nighttime, and there's not a lot of torches around where the structure is. Oh, one thing that's just crazy is like how all this looks. You can't really see it right now. I think it's more obvious in the daytime or in the morning when the sun starts to come up. Or maybe you'll see it because I turned all the graphics off because the fog was being a little. See the shadows of the clouds, I think that is. On the ground. It's gotta be the shadows of the clouds, right? There's like a block right there somewhere. Where's the sun at? The sun rises over here. if it, I don't understand why it looks like it's going that way, but the sun's actually rising this way. You can see how bright it is through there. See the sun? I used to be able to see the frames. The frames, and it looks so cool. Like right here. Like right here. How do I get out of here? Like right here. You can see the frames of the structure. That looks so cool on the ground. And right here, you see the frames of the structure. It's just so cool looking back at it. Like right here, it's so obvious. It's so, the shadows just look so cool on this. But yeah. The one thing I did notice about the shadows, you can see there's no block right there in the middle. But it still shows the block there. You see that? The shadows are weird. It's connecting them for some reason. But back to where we're working on down here. We want to put a piston right here somewhere. Okay. That's what the goal is. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The pistons are gonna have to be down here. 8 right here. I'm probably gonna have to have manholes everywhere. See, all these can be accessed. And any maintenance or anything can be done, that has to be done. So if I go like, if I just jump onto here, that'll place it right in there. And then it should be perfect with the hole right here. Perfect. This whole thing is just very, very complicated. That's just... put together very, very complicated because somehow I'm probably gonna have to throw that one there over here somewhere, send it this way, then send it straight down, I'm guessing. Because if I have a piston from this one here, that's 2. And the reason why I'm using 12, okay, is because they can't push 13 blocks. So there's 12 blocks. Nothing can break. Because if they push it again, the redstone right there would break. But 12 blocks, they can't push it. So if I go, that's 3 right there, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then there would be a piston right here, which is gonna go right here. This right here is gonna go. You place one here, it's gonna power them all throughout the whole thing. Which this should be powering the wither. And the wither should be breaking the blocks, which it looks like it is. You can see the stone I was placing before. which is pretty crazy. Now, what we're thinking about next is I'm going to take this one from above and import it down. So this one here is going to be sent straight down. So this piston right here, write this for a second. I don't have any more wood. Right here is going to go right there. It's going to go down, because that one right there is right underneath. It's going to go down. Okay. And that back. Perfect. So somehow I need this right here to link up to this piston here. Which is probably be some more use with scaffolding. Which is gonna be, yeah. Which I can probably go from a couple of these and pick some scaffolding off a couple of these. I don't need it anymore for those ones. And yeah. This, not sure where the hell that's going to, but take that one as well. Perfect. And then I gotta go the idea would be yeah, kind of wherever that would go out to there and that way. But I think that this right here is gonna, sure how many blocks this is gonna be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which could be perfect for that piston, but because if this right here is where the piston, if I go over here, this block right here is a 12th one. Sounds really weird, like something's like a skeleton or something. I don't know what is going on. But if we go here, and I do a piston here, need some of that blue. Put a piston here. Yep, right there. And then if we go right here, place a piston right there on this block, going backwards. Place a torch there. That's why you don't want anything ever to clog up anything. So these scaffoldings I can pretty much get rid of now. It would be cool once it's done to make like a catwalk thing up there for each of these. Make a little catwalk so you can walk around for like maintenance issues or something. Have this kind of like catwalk there. So a catwalk like under them or next to them or something. Which this one right here, I think I would only need to add one more piston, but wire two more pistons together. Wire two pistons, and we should be good. That should be the whole thing set up. Right here, which is going to be right with that one. Well, that's the copper golems I'm hearing. Never mind. I was like, what is that, skeletons? They're like banging stuff around? It's the copper golems. Oh my god. Like ogres. They're all mad because there's no copper button I can't be pushing right now. So this one right here. Yeah, I can do that. This should line up perfectly. It does. Lines up perfectly. Then that one would be sent down and those would go in there. And it'll all be hooked up then. The only thing after that would be is making it look better, put together, foundations, everything like looks more stable. And a little catwalk maybe to all these look nice. So this right here, you're thinking, oh, like this is the most complicated one. Okay. But how? That's scary, the scaffolding fell. But basically, the easiest way to do one of these, okay, is have a block there. You want probably a comparator, go like that, and have a block on the other side here. Well, that's very helpful. That's very helpful as well. And then this block right here would be on, and that one would be on. Or you go like this. Like that. So we place a block here. Perfect. So this should work. This should work. Okay. This is gonna be like a crazy test, okay? I'm gonna be doing here. Now if I go into here, that looks good. Looks good so far in here. Now if I go to test these, okay. Should probably sleep. Did the skeleton just walk down there? The skeleton just walked down the stairs? What the hell? I swear to God, I just saw a skeleton walk down those stairs. I swear. I swear I just saw a skeleton walk down these stairs. Why are there so many mobs by the copper columns? Like, what a joke, dude. But okay. We are now gonna test this. Okay. And how am I gonna test this? I'm actually running the machine. Oh my god. Well, as you can see, I was just about to test it, and I realized there's a big problem going on right now that something wasn't thought through before. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. We got a big problem. We got a big problem. We got a really big problem going on, but to fix that problem is probably another thing. We got a big ass problem going on right now. Fuck. Placement too fast. You always come into issues and there'll always be a way to fix it, but we got a bad problem. What the fuck, dude? What the? I don't even know what to say. I don't know how I didn't see that when I was making this. I don't know how it just went over my head that this problem is gonna. This problem is massive. Okay. So basically, what the problem is this is not gonna work. Okay. Is that one piston missing a head? Is that piston missing a head? Or is it upside down? Is it placed upside down? Fuck. Fuck, we got a problem. We got a serious problem here. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. Because I guess to describe part of this problem, okay, is once this machine right here, okay, this machine has to be replaced, okay. You see everything about it's wrong, okay. First of all, it goes up, okay. So if I have material, okay, sitting in here, it has to go top down, okay. Like push down. But this is 30 blocks. You can't push down 30 blocks with a piston. You can only push 12. So that's the problem there. That's actually two problems on how this was designed. Which just makes me honestly not want to continue with this right now. Because this is just... I'm not sure how I'd even fix it. Unless I offset it back. Because the whole thing on the top one pushes them all down. But this is such an oversight that I didn't even... Fuck. I spent so long building them. Because basically what happened is this got filled up. This whole thing would start pushing because it would push the blocks. I put a block in here, okay. It would basically just push this block out right here. Push that one down. The next one, push the one down where that block is right there. I mean, there's 30 blocks, okay. If I... So let's say there's 30 blocks. This is gonna take some engineering, probably off camera, to fix that situation. It's just really makes him I don't even know what to say. Because we could... I guess what... I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say because this is coming up. Thinking of ways I could do it. Possible ways I could do it. Because the material could be pushed in here, okay? And then let's say the first part goes, okay? This first part goes, pushes them all down, okay? And then the second part, split in 3 parts, the second part goes, and then the first part goes again, okay? And then the third part goes, and then the second part goes, and then the first part goes. So all the pistons would have to fire like 3 times, basically, for that to work. I don't know what to say. And they would probably all have to be staggered backwards for it to work. So yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. What did we get done? That's I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. What the fuck, dude? Too good to be true. Too good to be true. It always is.